started a shawl. So I literally got, I think, this much done from here to here done last night before I ended stream. I actually ended up going over stream time. Yeah, right. And then today I was feeling very lazy and decided, well, I'm just going to listen to my audiobook and work on my shawl for a bit. So I get all the way to this row. So the row just before the one that I've just finished. And I'm going along and my count is not. What the bleep and bleep, 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 bleep. Really? My stream restarted? It literally just started. Oh my gosh, can someone pin somewhere saying refresh in case some people missed out on the memo that my stream decided to restart on me? So, you know what happened? I had to frog, I kid you not, Kiki, I had to frog all the way back to like the second row. Because that's where I messed up. I went back and I counted on the actual picture of the shawl. And I realized I had one too many space ones right at the very beginning. And I was like, oh, you're kidding me. So I went and I counted and I got myself back up to where I was. But I was literally basically here. I was one row short of this. And I'm like, something's not adding up here. I have too much left over. And so I'm like, okay, let's go look at the picture. Let's count. And I'm like, there's where I made my mistake. Don't give up. Look it. It's don't give up. It's so pretty. You can do it. Yes, we're using my I think it's ombre is this color. Hold on, where is it? No, sorry, Sedona. I was gonna say ombre didn't sound right. This is the Sedona of the Roll With It Sparkle, which I don't know if they're making any more of this stuff, but I had 3 balls of it. And Kiki, we are going to get you through this. 'Cause it is super easy. And I just screwed up because I wasn't paying attention and somehow I got an extra stitch right at the beginning. So the one thing, if you do end up the one thing that you have to check is at the beginning, when you first start doing the gaps, there's 11 gaps. And somehow I ended up with 12. And because we were just doing stuff like this, it all added up no problem until I actually got to the next part of the pattern. And all of a sudden, I had too many stitches. Also, when you did the I was so sad. But you know, it did not take me long to get back to this, okay? So, it didn't take me long. You might just need to take a breather from it. Maybe do work on another project, breathe, and then come back to it. Because I know that you are going to love this once you get going on it. So, instead of... Congratulations on your 15 stream streak, Dan! now that I'm doing, I just have to hope I have enough for the blanket, as I only have the one ball of yarn. Right, Retro? Don't worry. I am definitely somewhat paying attention to chat. I'm mostly talking about my shawl. Ads are going to be starting soon too. But yeah, so don't give up on it, Kiki. Maybe just take a break from it, cause this is, and it is, when you get your count right. This pattern is so easy, and I'll definitely be able to help you with things. And the graph definitely helped a lot when, because like when I was reading the written, I was like, I don't know. It made it confusing, but when I looked at the graph, especially with the special stitches, the graph actually helped me figure out what those stitches meant. And I was like, oh yes, okay, now I understand these stitches. I'm feeling accomplished today. I got clothes put away, small bins sorted, a box, 3 big bins, small suitcase, and backpack sorted. Nice! That is awesome, Dan. That is so awesome. Row 17 or 18, and I have to go back to like row 6. How many? Get just caught up in the music. I am gonna say that it does look a little bit warbled up here, but I don't care about that. Oops, I'm pulling stitches out. Oh, come on, music. I am about to put Spotify in timeout. We're gonna pop. Oh, that could be. That's definitely what's going on. Well, what? Fudge off. They had like a video ad in Spotify. So on like the home page, it was like a little video clip that was playing on a loop. So, yeah. We're going to wait for the encoding thing to chill out, and then I'll start the music again. And it should work better. Back, but I'm hurt and going to add pick now. Okie dokie. I will check. Sorry. Brain is just needs to take a chill pill. So, where is your count off? It looks really good. Oh, that one end, isn't it? Is that one end? Ooh. You got a lot of extra. 1, 2. Or else I've messed up again. Let me look at the pattern again. Yeah, no, I got the right amount. You have like 2 extra like petals in yours. When you were doing the trebles and the hold on one second. Yeah, see, down at the very bottom, like in here, that's what happened to me is I ended up somehow getting 12. I don't know how I did it. Welcome back, Kaz. Because yeah, you're supposed to have 1, 2, yeah, so all these holes here, right up to this row, are all supposed to just be 11 holes. And then it goes up. But I'm wondering if you did the decrease stitches wrong when you got farther up. Because I think I only had, even, maybe not, but like when, I'm trying to remember where I was at the last time I got here. And I think I only had enough to do like one more of these at the end, and it's supposed to match on either side, right? So you're supposed to just have those ones on either end, and I noticed that you got one of these at the end. So yeah. So far we are mostly just doing, the first half was double crochets and some singles, and now we're getting into like some trebles. There was also a couple rows of half doubles. This pattern is free and it is in Discord. Kiki found it. I I keep looking at it and I don't know if it's just the way I've been holding it, but it's like I got this weird blump on the one side. But that just, I think that will sort out with either wear or you're having a caramel. Oh, you know, I haven't had a caramel in a long time. I have a bin filled mostly with yarn to be rehomed. Oh, look at that. Downsizing on the yarn stash. I need to do that. Not gonna lie. Oh, yeah. Okay, so now I gotta get to where I am on the pattern. I am very much loving this pattern. And once I realized that my count was off, and I like ripped it out, I haven't had an issue with it since. Yeah, not willingly. I get that, Dan. Like, whoever wants to willingly rehome yarn. But at least, you know, sometimes we just gotta downsize. It's very hard. Sorry. Just, I am like so all over the place today, guys. And I haven't even had, I had just my matcha this morning. I did have my peanut butter parfait for lunch because I didn't have it last night. But that was like around noon. So I don't know why I'm so like all over the place, sort of hyper. I'm giving in. I'm gonna try easier shawl, and I will be back to defeat this fucker. Right? You will be back. You just might need the break, and then when you come back to it. And I can always help you when you come back to it too. Because like I am loving this shawl. And honestly, I wish I had a camera that looked down on my work. Mark my words, shawl. Some of the staff have issues with me having my personal stuff saying, yeah, that's what you were saying last night. And that's just bullshit. As long as this stuff doesn't get scattered all over your room, there should be no problem with you having your personal stuff. You might just need a day away, and then you can come back to it. And getting your count right on a pattern is always a pain in the ass. But once you know what you're doing, it does work up really quick, because it did not take me long to get back to this after I ripped it out. So you just have to remind yourself that. And the only thing that you have to do is pay major close attention in the beginning to your count. And I actually started just counting on the graph itself. So like once you do that, you sort of be like, oh, okay, yeah, I see where I went wrong. And the reason why I didn't catch it, and probably why you didn't catch it for so long, is that because of the way these stitches are, having that extra gap, you're not going to notice it until you get to where you have to change the pattern up, because it's just like, yeah. It's a pain in the butt. It's a pain in the buttocks. Yes. Ooh, some Dr. Hook, yes. Also, another thing that I messed up on was because I was redoing it and I was rushing through my last row of these ones here. The last row that you do, you're supposed to do 4 chains in between, and I only did 3 chains in between, and I couldn't figure out why things weren't adding up, and I had to take it out and redo it. Okay. Let's get this song. I will eventually, get to crocheting. So far, I've just been chatting all over the place. Other than it being Sunday, I don't. Oh, is it Mother's Day today? I didn't even know. I didn't even think about it. I know that I remember earlier on in the month, or was it April, that I was looking. And yeah, I don't even know what day it is. Other than now looking at the thing and it saying it's the 10th. Happy birthday, Cass! It's your birthday, happy birthday! It's your birthday, woo! I think Canada and America's got same Mother's Day. Same with Father's Day. Cheese! Cheese is good! Everybody said cheese! He's kind of grumpy with me because I have new treats for him because I couldn't get the ones that I usually get. And so I had to get him Temptations. And anyone who owns a cat who has fed their cat Temptations knows how psychotic they can get wanting their treats. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? I am trying to crochet, but I have yet to do a stitch because I've been chit-chatting and now the cat. How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh, this boy. Nice. But yeah, earlier today I caught him. He literally knocked the container of treats out of the cupboard, and then he picked it up and was dragging it with his mouth across the kitchen floor. So I had to take it away from him, and he kept chasing me, wanting more treats, and I was like, no, you already had treats. So I hid the container in the fridge for a little bit until he finally didn't look for it, and then I put it up in the cupboard where he hopefully can't get to it. I don't know, he opens up cupboards, so I'm just hoping he doesn't realize that they're up there. Right, buddy? Yeah, you like the new treats. That's why I don't usually give them to you. Went well. Got lots of help from chat with a tricky part in the pattern. Oh, nice. That's good. Yes. The pattern that I'm doing is fairly easy, but I messed up my count right at the beginning and did not notice. So I literally got to like here, realized that my count was off and had to rip it all the way back out and get back to this. Also, if you need to raid and run, by all means, raid and run. If not, you're more than welcome to hang out. It's an ongoing against my yarn bowl, and right, he's being extra pesty tonight because he wants treats. Let's see if a cookie will satisfy him. You want a cookie? Oh yes, that's right, I put a cookie in there, didn't I? Where'd it go? You knocked it down on my desk. Oh well, here, let's get you a new cookie. So I have this little tiny, get your butt out of the camera. I have this little tiny dish that's for my supported spindle. And the other night I put some, he likes arrowroot cookies. So I put some arrowroot cookies in there so that he could eat them on the desk. And now he thinks that it's his little treat dish. Yes, and this cat definitely likes to cat. He is beyond spoiled. Thankfully, he's the only one that gets over pushy with treats. His sister likes treats, but she doesn't really care whether she gets them or not. Eventually, I will be able to actually do something. Oh, are you done? You're done. Okay. So I've been on for half an hour and I haven't even done anything yet. My desk is a disaster. Surprise, surprise. Pickles, she's sleeping in the closet. I don't think you'll be able to see her. Oh, you can kind of, she's right there where that pink is, right above. She's, yeah, there, right there. My messy, chaotic closet. Okay. Yeah. I had to do something. He was literally destroying my desk. Didn't he come last night? Or is he coming again? Okay, where am I on the pattern here? We are on... Ah, right, okay. And yes, I am bad. When I chain up for a treble, I always just chain up 3. I cannot stand chaining 4. It just looks weird and warbly and it drives me nuts. So when I chain up for a treble, I always just do 3 chains. Been here every night, just late. Appointment went well, that's good. Oh, there's this other cookie. Oh, well, now it's over there. Yeah, when you chain it, like, I can sometimes do a chain 3 for a double, but I still prefer to do chain 2 for a double. But when you do a chain 3 or a chain 4 with a treble, you get that weird loop, and it just looks horrible. Doing trebles, and when I started, I wasn't sure if I needed to do chain 3 or 4. No, because I switch back and forth. I swear sometimes it depends on the yarn. Sometimes I do a chain 3 for a double crochet, and then other times I do a chain 2. And I think for me, it depends on the yarn that I'm using. Thank you for the follow. I think someone else followed too. Yes. Thank you guys for following. Sorry, my brain is all over the place. Today, apparently. It is just... I don't think my brain knows how to function today. Did I miss a stitch? I did. I'm like, wait a minute, something's not looking right here. I missed a stitch. There we go. Oh yeah. I forgot we had this song on here. Have I ever mentioned how I really am not a fan of doing trebles? Because my brain just does not want to get around the fact that I gotta wrap my needle twice. Hey, buddy. You're back. That was quick. Are you going to let me actually do some work? Maybe, maybe not. Oh, okay. We can do cuddles. As long as you keep your tail out of the way. Try that again. Thank you for the follow. Gotta love when the kitty wants cuddles. It's nice that he wants to be a shoulder cat right now, because lately he hasn't really wanted to be a shoulder cat. But today he seems pretty content. I say that and then he moves. Oh, he's gone to his closet bed. He's probably looking for more lavender that I'm going to have to take away from him. If he finds any. What you doing? You better not be getting into my wool again. He's probably getting into my wool. I gotta check, because I'm pretty sure he got the lavender that I put up there. So, are you getting... Please, yes. Vincent, leave the wool alone. Leave the wool alone. You've already destroyed enough of it. He's destroyed a lot of my wool. You see this? This is not supposed to be hanging down here. But I have a little brat who is currently getting into the wool. Yeah, I see ya. He's giving me the dirtiest look. Congratulations on your 100 stream streak, Crimson. That's awesome. Everybody, pat the bird. The bird's a word. The bird's a word. Bird. The bird's a word. 3, 4, 5. Oh. Sorry, Vinny. Don't diss the Surfing Bird song. Okay, I love this song. It's got some good memories. Even if it's slightly annoying. Welcome back, Kiki. The one thing that I do find annoying is they don't have like the full graph. They like cut off part of it and they're just like, oh yeah, you should know what's going on. But when it's doing a back and forth, you got to make sure that you get the right stitches. You can't just go from the one side. I'm bad for that. When I got to that part, I was 9 stream and I was in a panic, then was like, wait, it's the same thing. Yeah, it is. I was like going along and everything was good until I realized when you're doing the black rows, you got to go this way. And the gray rows go this way. So I was like looking at it and I'm going along and everything's great, but this one changes it up a little bit. And I was like, wait a minute, I don't have that stitch here. And then I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, great. Things are just like, I'm like, my brain just like started melting for a couple seconds. And then I realized what I was doing. And I'm like, okay, I just gotta pay closer attention. Because your brain will melt for a few seconds. Just for a few seconds. And then it goes back to normal and it's all good. And the only, like, the biggest one is like for like the decrease stitches that you got to do. The invisible decreases are actually really easy. Easier than I thought they would be. I just never called them an invisible decrease before. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we're chain. We're single crochet now. 1, 2, 3. It's me and you and you and me. I don't know what it is, but I like this girl's voice. Oops. Not double, we want treble. It's me and you and you and me. My niece tomorrow. Oh, that's right. Your niece is coming tomorrow. So my mom basically forwarded me that my niece will likely want nothing to do with me because my niece, I'm someone she doesn't. If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. You frogging? Dan, I'm sorry your mom's the way she is. Right? like, she might not know me, but I would like to still get to know her so that maybe one day she will know me and actually want to hang out with me. But like, to be like, just say things like that just drives me. It's just unnecessary to say things like that. Just pay attention to what I'm crocheting. We gotta get coffee. Coffee. Yeah, I needed a coffee before stream. I was just like, I need coffee. Oh, it's not. Thank you for letting me know, Ricky. I totally did not see your message. My bad. Let me fix that. It's probably when I had a leg issue. Um, there we go. So, thank you for letting me know. But yeah, so I had a very non-productive day, unless you count crocheting as productive and listening to audiobooks. My plan was I was actually going to mow at least part of the lawn today. That did not happen. I sat down, I was listening to my audiobook, and at first I was sort of like playing games on my phone while listening to my audiobook, and I was like, you know what I could be doing. And yeah. Um Next thing you know, I got crocheting, and it was like 1:30 in the afternoon by the time I put it down, and I was like, I should maybe go spend some time with Mystique. And yep. Because growing up, I did things to my brother and our mom when I would have blackout meltdowns that he still holds against me, but also he refuses to get any kind of mental treatment or therapy to help him move past what happened growing up. Yeah, holding on to past trauma can definitely tough. And who knows, maybe one day he will, finally get to that point where he um seeks out the mental health help he needs. I can't wait to finish this side of the border, as it will get so much easier again, right? Are you on like one of the side parts? Yep. Definitely good to listen to the doctor. Ah, it's the first row. Gotcha. Mm, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mm. Oops. One. keep wanting to do a double crochet into the chain instead of a single. Yay. So some of the foundation chains is very loose in places. Oh yeah. I have run into that issue myself a few times. Got a lot of Crimson songs playing tonight. Hi, buddy. Two, three, four, five. Let's see. She's looking pretty good so far. And so do I. Any other guy. Line hurt you for so long. Why does this one look like it's not lining up right? I'm gonna tell a lie, hurt you. There we go. Stretch. Thank you, Retro. Take it you needed a stretch? No. 3, 4, 5. Oh my goodness, another raid? Welcome on in, raiders. How was your stream? What were you guys up to tonight? How are you guys doing? Hey, Goose. How are you guys doing? We are crocheting a very pretty shawl. Right? Sparkly yarn. I love it. It's a same yarn that I used for my butterfly and dragonfly blankets, just a different color. So here's my dragonfly blanket that I did the sparkly yarn on. and I had three balls of a different color, and I was trying to figure out what to use it for. And then Kiki, yeah, it's super pretty. I don't know if you can get it anymore, but this is the yarn. It's Red Heart Roll With It Sparkle. And this color here is Sedona, but I'm not sure if they're making it anymore. I don't know, I haven't looked. But Kiki found this really pretty shawl pattern, and it's a free pattern, and I was like, I must do that pattern. Yeah. For anybody. That's the pattern if anyone's interested. But it is super pretty. And for the most part, easy. I did mess up on my count right at the very beginning, and I got like all the way to here and realized my count was off. And then I went back and looked, and it was like right off at the beginning. I hate when that happens. Yeah, I figured it out. Like, I decided to work on this off stream. So today, like all morning, I was working on it because I was just like, I was listening to an audiobook, and I'm like, I just want to crochet. So I was doing that, and then I had to rip it out, and so it took me, I think, an hour or two to get back on track before stream. But yeah, wonder if the Lion brand mandala sparkle. It probably is. This is a weight for, like, it's just a medium weight yarn. I do find it is a little bit lighter. Like, it's on the lighter side of a medium yarn. But it probably would. I just picked whatever yarn I had. Like, I had this as, like, I know that this yarn works up nice with a size 3 hook, or 3.5 hook, which is what size hook the pattern calls for. And yeah, so where are we at? I do find that even though I tend to be a more of a reader when it comes to a pattern, I am using the graph more. And the nice thing about this pattern is it has both the graph and the written. And yeah, usually I do the written pattern, but the graph seems to be working out better for me. So that's what we have been doing. Oh no. Oh, that is horrible news. That sucks. Listing. It is a 3-weight. I will look into it. I love sparkles and gradients. Right? Honestly, I didn't even look at what yarn is recommended in this pattern. I just was like, I have this yarn. I know it works up nice with a 3.5 hook. And then I went from there. Yeah, I think the yarn in the pattern is a much... It says fingering. It doesn't say what yarn they used, I don't think. No. It just says fingering weight. Unless there's... Did you just find this out tonight, Retro? Or did you find it out earlier and just remember to tell me? That really sucks. I heard about it a couple of days ago, and Mom told me about that earlier tonight. I didn't think to mention it before. It's so sad. 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Oops. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oops. Do 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 do. Talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Gotta move on. Okay. Funk it down. Funk it down. That's what I thought. I'm like, I'm missing something here. There we go. bit of bullets. Bit the bullet on some very expensive, very cute buttons. Ooh. Oh, those are cute. Those are super cute. Yeah, the cutest buttons. I might have to find a project just for coffee cup, right? Oops. Oops, that's a decrease stitch. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Ooh, that's a really pretty. There was no gradual color change for that one. That was just like, boom, we are into the pretty. Like, look at that. I was just like, boom, in your face, we pretty now. Pickles is Vinny left. I'm doing really good. How you been doing? Chicken ones too. Oh my gosh. Yee. So we went from like really pretty purple to more bluey purple, which looks great on camera, and then it just like pop, bam, in your face went to this gorgeous, what, teal color blue or turquoise almost. It looks like turquoise. Not bad, not bad. I started getting into spinning just on a Nice! How are you liking it? I just recently started learning how to do supported spindle spinning, and I'm getting there. I'm not as even as I am with my Turkish spindles, but I'm very much enjoying it. She likes to spin nice. It's definitely it's a change. I find that she likes to do long draw, so I had to find fiber that wanted to do long draw, and the stuff that I was using didn't really like to be do long draw when it's in this form, so I had to make little mini roll eggs to get it to long draw. But I think if I was spinning with this stuff on my supported spindle, I would have no problem. This stuff loves long draw. This stuff just thrives on long draw. So, how many times can I say long draw? It is like I was talking about how I was having trouble finding a supported spindle that was in my price range, and Passion was the one who sent me a couple links, and I actually found a spindle that I could afford, and I got this spindle, and it actually came with the yarn on it. Like, so I obviously it was a previously owned spindle, but it came with the yarn on it. I saved it for Project the Green stuff, and then this one here was my first spin on the spindle. This one is a little bit thicker. I've been rushing this one. I'm obviously not as patient with this spin. But yeah, so it came with the yarn on the spindle, and then I also got this dish. And I think together with shipping, it was still like under $40, and I love. So I do tend to use my little wooden bowl. My stitch marker. I tend to use my wooden bowl with her more because she doesn't slide around in it so much. But I still like this little dish. It's so cute. So. But yeah, my favorite spindle is the pink one with the white floof currently. Long draw, long draw, long draw. I think you can say it many, many times. Right, Jamie? Are you still working on the bamboo? I've really got to cut this tail shorter. It's driving me nuts. Ooh, country. I wish I had it set up like that, but I can post the pattern here. Also, hey, how's it going? Ooh, country. Ooh, country. After flooding, it looks white, but then I put twist into it and it's suddenly a light gray instead of white. Oh wait, I missed the whole thing. Now I'm reading the comments on here. Right? Nighttime lurkies are nice. Forcing me to pull off a fiber staple length at a time. Spin from fold. I'm also spinning a light gray that I dyed and now I remember. Now, okay, yeah. Yes. Isn't it pretty? Yeah. Kiki found the pattern and shared it, and I had this lovely yarn, and I was like, yes, we are doing it. There's a lot of Crimson songs tonight. I think this is a Crimson song? I think it's a Crimson song. Ew. That makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When you don't throw your count off, this pattern, at least for the graph, I was struggling with the written, but going by the graph, the pattern is quite simple. I started something. You started something? Yeah. Hijinks got the pattern from you last night too. 4, 5. Make sure I'm in the right spot on the pattern. Okay, we are there. Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, it's free. Yeah, I showed, or we were talking about it with Hijinks when I rated into her last night. So we shared it to her, and she was like, and yeah, I'm falling in love with this pattern even more. I think everybody should try it. Okay, I finished the side of the border now. It's getting on 4 a.m. My hands are achy, so gonna pop off to bed to settle down. Okie dokie. And yes, I will stretch again. Stretching is good. Especially since my brain is sort of like all over the place, slightly marshmallowy. I don't know why I went back up into the eye, but I did. Retro, I didn't even say hello. Hello, Retro. Good night, Retro. Well, he did just say that he was going to bed, so that doesn't necessarily mean he's going to sleep. So he's probably going to be back in to hang out until he falls asleep. Or until he decides he better get to sleep. Oh, bugger off, leg. Again and again and again and again. This song reminds me that I need to clean my fridge out again. Oh, good times. Right? It's got 3.4 reviews on Goodreads. Oh, wait. I'm reading The Deep by Nick Cutter, and I'm worried I'm not going to like it. Well, you know what? I never really listen to other people's reviews because what one person loves, another person can hate. Also, I'm terrible at leaving reviews when it comes to like books and other things. So, yeah, there could be a lot of people that have read it, enjoyed it, but just never left a review. Ah, some people. Welcome back, Retro. All snug as a bug in a rug. Two, three. I'm not even tired, and my brain and everything does not function very well today. I think it's because I did absolutely nothing other than listen to an audiobook and crochet, and then later I played some Enshrouded, all while listening to said audiobook. Well, hello! How's it going? Long time no see. How you doing? That's good. How has stream been around here? Been a while. It has been a while. Stream's been going really good. I took a month off. I took March off. I'm not sure if you were around for that, but um needed to take some time off of streaming for some life stuff. And then it's been really good since I've been back. We have been working on this shrug sweater, and yesterday I decided I was going to do some scrappy spinning, some grab and spin, and then an hour before the end of my stream I decided to start a crochet shawl project. So and today I decided I wanted to work on this. I haven't been around for quite a while, actually. Just got back into streaming again. Isn't it? Yes. I am in love with this shawl. Nice. That's awesome. Oh, itchy nose. Itchy nose. Okay, where are we? Oh, too many stitches. 1, 2, 3. Where are we? Oh. Thing for my stream in a robotic voice, and my friend took full advantage and typed random silly words until I nearly yeah. I feel like if I was to have one of those readers for me, I'd be laughing too much to really do anything. No. Do 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. How many Weird Al songs is this now? Is it 2 or 3? If you had to re-listen to Billie Eilish song as if it's the first time, which I have no idea. One, two, three. Okay. I was confused on that one. Mm-hmm. Spine. Exactly who I am. I am Rosemary's granddaughter, spitting image of my father. Mama's still my biggest fan. Sometimes I'm clueless and I'm clumsy, but I got friends that love me and they know just where I stand. So shiny. Just who I am. 3, 4, 5. 'Cause who I am. 5. I'm young and I am able. It's Mary's granddaughter, mother. Mom's still my biggest fan. That's who I am. An image of my father. Still my biggest fan. But I got friends that love me. That's who I am. That's who I am. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Can I sing? I can sort of sing. I don't know if many people want to hear. Itchy nose. Hey, sometimes you just need to get your sleep. There's nothing wrong with that. I was actually surprised I didn't need a nap today as I yawn. And I didn't sleep in much. Well, technically it wasn't a sleep in. I was up before 8 o'clock. But now that I'm getting up at like 6 a.m. on days that I swim, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Getting up at 8 is like a sleep in for me now. Hi, buddy. You come back to say hi and hang out? Do you want to be a shoulder cat? I'm going to say bye now as I need to get some sleep. Have a good sleep, Retro. Yes, he's my snuggle bug. And he loves to crash my stream, and he also loves to flop on my shoulder. He's a flopper. 2, 3, 4, 5. No! We can't have Kiki defeated. The Kiki cannot be defeated. I tried like 4 other shawls since you started stream. Just, oh no! That's no good. I wish I had a different camera set up so that I could like um go over this one with you. Oh, headaches definitely don't help when you're struggling with a pattern. Have you ever tried the butterfly stitch prayer shawl? That one is super easy and mindless, and I think you'd be able to do it. You've seen my butterfly stitch shawl, right? If I can find it among the chaos. Here it is. This one. It is like, it's a very super easy one. So if you need like a refresher, this one is it's basically repeating the same thing over and over again. And there's a free pattern on Ravelry, and very simple to follow. This one looks hard, but it is not. It is all like double crochets and chaining pretty much. And really easy. Trust me, I know that you could do that one if you ever wanted to try. It is super, super easy and beginner friendly. Also, there is on, if you go through the patterns on Ravelry, there is a blanket version of that. Turns out that someone did a blanket video for, which was hilarious because I was working on my blanket and I just decided to do my blanket. And then, who was it? I can't remember who it was now, but somebody was like, was it Yada? Was it Yadarika? But they're like, I think I saw that video on YouTube, and it was like pretty much identical. The only difference is she did a little bit slightly different border, and I was just like, holy crap, that's crazy. We will get there, Kiki. We will get there. Don't you worry. I also have all this yarn out, and I have nowhere for it to go. Oh, no. Blanket? Butterfly stitch blanket? There is a pattern, video pattern, on, or in my patterns page. You could also probably just Google it. Or not Google it, but search it in YouTube. Yes, don't overdo it. Your brain's probably fried. Yeah, I feel that, Kiki. I feel that. I have been there. That's just another road down. Look at. My God, it's looking so pretty. Oh my God, it's looking so pretty. I'm a wiener. What's up, buddy? Oh, buddy. What am I to do with you, huh? What am I to do with you? Come on. It's perfect cat shawl right now. It's really hard to show things when Vinny's like, it is really pretty. Right? Yeah, my little flopper. Just gonna sit there. Just gonna chill. Look for shit to get into. He is. He's my bubba. You my bubbas. Yeah, he's a good bubbas. He's also spoiled rotten. Are you looking for your cookies? Your cookies are right there. Shall we put them in your little dish again? You seem to like your little dish. It's my spindle dish, but he likes to eat his cookies in the spindle dish. It's like, I don't know if I'm in the mood for a cookie right now. I know you want your other treats, but you're not getting any more of those. I had to get him Temptations because they were out of his regular treats. And I don't like to buy Temptations for cats because it's literally like crack for cats. And now he won't stop obsessing over them. To the point where I had to hide the container because he started dragging it around the house trying to get it open. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. Congratulations on the 100. Yes, we do love the little fuzzy butts. Even if on a regular basis we want to strangle the little fuzzy butts, we love them. Yeah, he's been a holy terror today. He was beating up on his sister. Every now and then he just gets it in his head to just be an a-hole to his sister until she's like yelling and hissing and growling and running away from him, and he will, yeah. Anyways, so he's doing that. So I gave him heck for that. And then later on, after the kitty chaos calmed down, then he was like knocking the treats off the shelf where I normally keep them, and then dragging the container. And I wish I hadn't thrown out the treat container for his other treats, because that one has a screw-on lid. They're a lot safer in there. He can drag that around for all I care. Yeah. So I had to hide them in the fridge for a while till he forgot about them, and then I hid them in another cupboard. I will make sure he is on air more often. Oh, my kitty Mystique is a tortie. Eventually, she will be over here, and hopefully integrated with these guys, and she'll start making appearances on stream. But until I get the back bedroom cleaned out so that I can move in there and have her locked in there while they're getting used to having another cat in the house, I'm not looking forward to it. Yeah, really not looking forward to it. It's rather not. Sorry, lost in my own little world, forgetting to read chat. Almost me in my head every day with 3 breaths, right? Yeah. You got popcorn? Nice, Kaz. Popcorn is always a good choice. I almost made popcorn last night, and then I was bad, and I drove down to 7-Eleven and got chips instead. Because I got off stream, and I'm just like, I want chips. And I almost convinced myself that popcorn would be better, but then I'm like, I don't feel like making popcorn. Two, three, 4, 5. Hi, buddy. Want to cuddle? Cuddle? You got Popeyes. Yeah, you good boy. I think I've watched some of it, but not enough to know much about it. Vinny's making it hard to crochet. Right? You want to go? You want to go snuggle your mom? Hmm. Go snuggle your mom while I crochet. Share the snuggles. Share the snuggles. Yeah. Oh, this boy. What am I to do with this boy? To me, you are so beautiful. To me, can't you see? You're everything I need. 2, 3, 4. Ah, so beautiful. Ah, so beautiful. To me. Ah, so beautiful. To me. Can't you see? You're everything I hope for. Everything I need. You are so beautiful. Is it bad that I'm tempted to unlock a credit card just to Uber Eats something? Not, no, it sounds like something I would do. Um, it's not okay. It's bad, but but you, sometimes you just need something. It's probably a good idea. Don't give in to temptation. See, I'm lucky that I don't have things like Uber Eats or DoorDash where I live. Cause yeah. it would not be good. Yes. I I'm kind of like, in a way it helps me because like a lot of times I'm too lazy to cook, but I won't go pick something up if I'm not dressed for going out of the house. And sometimes I'm just not dressed for going out of the house. Um so on those nights, sometimes I can convince myself to stay home and not do anything or go anywhere. A lot of times I do fail and I'll hit a drive-through. Um but it helps me save money. You're here so late, but you made it. I tried to learn crochet today. I got the basic first line down, but the 2-time loop part I struggle with. Oh, you're talking about the double crochet? Oh, are you trying to crochet in the round? Yeah, that can sometimes be a bit tough. You could always try starting with just a back and forth crochet until you get kind of like the feel of it. Um, Joining in the round can be a bit difficult because you can sometimes gain a stitch or lose a stitch. Crochet earlier today too. I struggled at the end of the chain, aka the start of the second row. A lot of people like one of my things that I struggled with was when I was actually struggled more with doing back and forth than I did going in the round. And that's because I kept losing stitches because I was not I was forgetting to, or like I wasn't going in far enough on the end. A lot of times, like this one's not the best example, but well, what I found. Oh my god, Jeffs can't think and talk at the same time. I think I found my. I think I'm having a hard time with the 3. I'm gonna try and 4 corner shawl. There you go. You could do a 4 corner shawl. How it goes. My boyfriend is trying to teach me. He started me out on the rows, not the magic. Oh, the magic circle is hard. You want to know a good replacement for a magic circle if you just can't get your head around the magic circle. Just chain 2 and then chain into the very first chain, like, or crochet into the very first chain. So where you would chain 2, 1, 2, and then you would just crochet into that first chain, and it pretty well does just as tight of a circle. Well, it depends. I guess it depends on what you're doing, but like if you want a really tight circle, just chain 2 and go into the very first chain, and you'll get yourself a real tight circle. And you can do it for single crochet, half double, double crochet. You could probably do it with double crochet as well. It's been a while since I've done it. But yeah, so if you're struggling with the magic circle and you're trying to get a very small circle, I did not spin this yarn. I wish I have not gotten any yarn yet where I can put sparklies in it. I would love to. There are stuff that you can put in to get sparkly yarn, but I can't afford that stuff for my floof. So I bought this yarn. This is actually some Red Heart yarn. Here's the label. I don't know if they have any more of this stuff, but it's Red Heart Roll With It Sparkle. And I freaking love this stuff. And this color one, this is what it looks like. This colorway is called Sedona. Sedona. And it's super pretty. Gigi! Thank you for the lip balm. I actually started it last night, about an hour before I ended stream. I couldn't resist and I started, but I ended up actually ripping almost all of it out because I misjudged my count right at the beginning. And I had to take it out and basically redo it. But tonight we started basically right where the purple changes color. We were pretty much at that part when we started tonight. So this is how much we've gotten done so far. Hydrate and stretch. We called a pat of butter. We just don't look at the last 3 or 4 rows. I dropped a stitch and it got all twisted. It happens. You know what you call those? Perfect imperfections. That's what my name is. Perfect imperfections. We embrace the imperfections here. We're also a firm believer in fudging things if we can get around with it. There you go. See? Perfect. So yeah. If I can fudge it and make it work and fix whatever imperfection I did without having to pull shit out, we do that. How is Gigi doing? This is what you I think you were sleeping by this point, Gigi, but about an hour before my stream ended last night, I couldn't resist it. I had to try out the shawl that Kiki was trying to do. And yeah, so that's what we're working on now. I had to rip it out already, but we're doing good. Where am I at? Okay, here's where I'm at. Here is where I'm at. We're on row 25, guys. Row 25. I couldn't even do a slip knot a few weeks back, so I call it a win, and I made a small square that was mostly okay for such a C. I got a fuzz on my eyelashes somewhere. If I made a huge ass one chain crochet thing, I could make it into something else and do the yes you can. The fun thing about crochet is you can make or create just about anything you want. And if it doesn't turn out what you originally wanted, you can turn it into something else and be like, look at that. Melly! Moiny, how you feeling? Has your cold gotten any better? Are you starting to come back to the land of the living? You fell asleep and just sat straight up like a jackrabbit, and I was like, hey, you're missing your streak. Oh no, really, Gigi? It's probably cat fur, but it could very well be fuzz. I have a lot of fuzz. Oh, never mind. It was an eyelash. It was an eyelash. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 3. Stop looking at the thing ahead. It got better, not gone, but better. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better. Almost sounds like what I had when Mom came home from the hospital there. Both me and Mom were so happily sick. Yes. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Herbal tea. I could go for a tea. I'll do that after this row. Because I just know that I'm going to lose myself if I put it down. It has been a while. Oops. So last night we were showing off some of your miniatures, Melly. Judekin was building a miniature kit, and she was showing some of the pieces. And I was like, oh, you should see some of Melly's. And so we found your office that you made. Um, and yeah. Yeah, I'm like, you should see some of the stuff Melly's made. And then I was talking about the little office. And so we managed to find it where you'd posted it in Discord. So I was saying how you would probably um like the miniature stuff that she was building. Yeah, it took a long time. I was telling her how you made everything from scratch except for the electrical box. Some build a raised garden box today. Oh, nice. I I had hoped that I would have my raised bed put together this year, but It's looking like it might be a next year thing. Yes. Hurry back. I knew I did that backwards. Told my daughter about the garage. I thought she was already informed. Oh, she wasn't. And we couldn't have a fire outside because the wind was awful last night. Oh, hate when wind gets in the way of things. went to Poland yesterday for cigs and gas. I saw something crazy there. We went to get gas because it's cheaper than in Germany. Here it's $7.99 per gallon. In Poland it's $6.40 per gallon. They had at the gas station a supermarket included, but not only with some snacks as here. They had bread, a restaurant, and a butcher included. That was crazy. We need that here too. I've been to gas stations that have restaurants before, but I don't know about a butcher shop. All shops are closed except the gas stations. They just pretend it's part of the gas station, right? Basically, that's a glorified convenience store. The butcher shop part, though, that's kind of cool. Like I've been to gas stations that sell like some grocery items, and I've had like and they have restaurants and stuff, but never a butcher, I don't think. Two, three, four, five. 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. Shit, swimming tomorrow and I haven't done laundry. I knew I was forgetting something. I'll have to throw it in the machine when I go for my coffee so that I can throw it in the dryer tonight. I knew I was forgetting something today. 2, 3, 4, 5. Kicking my butt. I knew I was forgetting something today. Oh, I need to plug my phone in too. at the gas station were crazy. Looked like the whole Germany went there to get gas, right? Don't forget the Ovaltine. No, I'm not going to forget the Ovaltine. I just have to finish this bit of the row, and then I'm going to go get my Ovaltine, and I got to throw my laundry in the washer that I meant to do earlier today, and I'm mad at myself now. Because I need my clothes for swimming. Jam's messed up. But almost there, and then we get the Ovaltine, throw the laundry in the machine so it can go in the dryer before I go to bed. I got this. I got this. Oops. I got a tickle in my throat, and I think it's gonna trigger a sneeze. Alrighty. There it is. I knew that sneeze was coming. So this is what we've got with the shawl so far. Hi, buddy. Yeah, you came at the wrong time, buddy. Yeah, you should go to the closet. Yeah, because Mama's got to go get novelty. Come on. Yeah. No, don't lay down. Well, I guess you're coming to the kitchen with me. So this has been quite an interesting time away from Twitch. So many things changed. Many are good. Oh, that's good. That is good. I like the sounds of that. Okay, I'm gonna go get a tea. I'm gonna throw my laundry in the machine before I forget because I need some of that for tomorrow. And then I'll be back. So don't have too much fun without me. Don't cause too much chaos. I know you guys like to create chaos. But yeah. Alrighty, I am back. Clothes are in the washer. Washer's washing, so you might hear it in the background. Let's just, you gotta swim the next day. You haven't washed your swim stuff all weekend, and it's still sitting there in the bag on the floor in front of the washer. It's a good thing the weather hasn't gotten hot yet. Two, three, four, five. One, two, three. So we went with peppermint and lavender tea. I just put some of my lavender syrup in tea. Ugh. Vinny went to jump up on my lap today, and he slipped, and he caught my finger, and it's like almost like a paper cut. It's so annoying. Thank you. The one I was gonna send is, you have no idea how much I like you, how much you make me smile, how much I love talking to you, or how much I wish you were mine. Here it goes. So it goes, so it goes. Goes, so it goes. The other thing I didn't tell you yet, Jams, ready? I made a painting of for him, and it's apparently his favorite item because it's all he talks about. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, I remember uh doing, it was just a doodle art that I sent to my friend. Like I made him a journal, and I had a piece of doodle art, and I was like, oh, he loves red and black, and it was done in red and black, so I sent that to him, and he actually got it framed and put on his wall. But I think the favorite art that I got him was I bought him a print of a really cool painting. But my bubas, I know you want treats, but you had treats earlier today. You don't need any more. You don't need any more of the crack treats. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd love to see what it looks like. Yes, I have a cat that's was practically sitting on my head there. Cat butt. Okay, where are we? We are. One, two, three. He writes me a review on my art page about the painting. Ooh, nice. I got a tickle in my throat and it's driving me nuts. Oh, sweet. Okay, that is awesome. That is pretty wicked. Oh, nice. Okay, that's pretty awesome. No, I really like that painting. That is really cool. I keep losing my place in my pattern. Needless to say, his exact words were, God, it looks just like me. That is sweet. Nice. What, with my crochet? I've been crocheting for a great many years. That's like, I learned knitting when I was 3. Granted, I had to relearn it several times over the years. And I learned crochet when I was 5, and I really, really enjoyed crochet, so I stuck with that a lot, off and on over the years. Mostly just basic stuff. I didn't get into any kind of like serious crochet until I'd say about 2012 is when I really got back into knitting and crocheting and actually doing something with it. Usually it was just baby blankets, but now I haven't really crocheted any kind of wearables. I think it's mostly just blankets, scarves, shawls, hats. Yeah. Yeah. Though I do want to get into crocheting some wearables, but I don't really like to wear a lot of crocheted items, so right. I also learned how to crochet uh, pencil or pen hold. So it sometimes looks like I'm actually going faster than I am. Oh, I missed that message. I am 45. So I've been crocheting for 45 or 40 years. Mostly off and on for the first, I'd say, first 20 years of my life. It was just like off and on crochet. But then after that, my crochet started picking up a fair bit. Where are we at? I keep losing myself. Right. Now I see where. Thank you for the compliment. I do get that a lot, and maybe not quite that young. That one's a good one. A lot of people think I'm younger than I am. I definitely don't act my age. And honestly, yes, 80s baby, 81. That's me. But also, I have to say that my pudginess helps with the wrinkles, because the only wrinkles that really show are in my forehead. But I'm sure if I was to lose a bunch of weight, I'd have a lot more wrinkles. So that also kind of helps with the younger look. Hi, Pickles. Hi, I didn't even notice when you came down from the closet. I got my babies. My babies. My calico that looks more torty than calico. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. She's shedding so bad. She sheds all the time. Oh, she is a sweetheart. Do, do. Is it 3? No, 5. Space Jam. Jam. Space Jam. Holy crap! It's already 10 to 10. Well, I guess this is our last row. Space Jam. But we made some pretty good progress. Even with the kitty distractions. Because we pretty well started just when the color changed. So I think I had a little bit done on... might have had one row of the color change. And so we've done at least this much. So, from here to here. I love this. It's so pretty. I kind of want to make another one in a different color. Like maybe a different kind of yarn, a more gradient kind. Like this has some gradient to it, but not that much. But like this one's stripy, but you see how gradient it is? It just kind of like blends. I think something like that might be also really cool. I don't know, there's a few types out there that I wouldn't mind. Only the man in black knows. Only the man in black knows. Son of a bitch. think I messed up somewhere here. Maybe not. But something doesn't look right. Yeah, I definitely messed up somehow. Just trying to figure out how I did it. And if I can fudge it somehow. Because I am not tearing it back out. We're going to try and fudge it. 2, 3. It's slightly off kilter, but unless you know what you're looking at, you're not going to know that it doesn't look any different than this one. But it does. Because it's supposed to... It's no one's going to know. It is a perfect imperfection, and we love them. And I was able to fudge. So as long as I'm able to fudge, we're good. Oh, I forgot to change my screen, so you're probably going to deal with some lag. My bad. love you, Pickles. Yeah, I somehow I oopsed here. But thankfully, because it's naturally supposed to look webby, unless you know what you're looking for, you're not going to know that it's different from this. So, but we're almost done. Once we finish this row, we're going to call it a night. Did I put a chain in between there? I think I did put a chain. Because I have swimming tomorrow, so I cannot stay up late. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I'll be back Tuesday. So Mondays and Thursdays are my day off. For those who are on the other side of the world, that would be a Tuesday and Friday that I'm off for you. Yep. Yeah, I have enough of you guys that, I should start just saying, like, on this side of the world, it's Mondays and Thursdays. On the other side, it's Tuesdays and Fridays. Go back. And we need 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. That is another row done. She's coming along quite nicely. I am liking her. I put it this way because for some reason it seems to look better than when I put it like this to show off. But we are getting there. Honestly, though, I kind of wish that the ball had started with either like the lighter blue or even maybe like the yellows versus the purple, but it's still gonna look awesome. I think it would have looked cooler if it went lighter to darker, but I love it. I love it. I live in the future. Everything's fine. Earth's still there. Good to know. Nice. It's pretty good. I like it. I was bopping to it there for a bit. Okay, let's take a boo. Ooh, black apples on. Ooh, coffee's on. Mama. Ooh. There we go. I know who we're raiding. I do. If you do !Discord, um, you will get my Discord. Thank you, Melly. Sorry. I don't need to be hyping up at the end of the night. I need to be settling down. Anyways, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you to everybody that came in with the raids and stuck around. That was awesome. I'm off tomorrow, but I will be back Tuesday, Wednesday for those that are on the other side of the world. Yeah, I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys Tuesday. Take care. Bye.